So, ACAB G, am I right? 4 hours, you know? Fun category. Oh, hello. Hi, everybody. Natural lighting jump scare, I know. See you in 4 hours. I can handle this. I mean, I streamed ACWR for like 6 hours the other day. So, you know, I think I can stream ACAB for 4 hours. Cool. All chapters, you're all bosses. So true. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Natural lighting. Okay. I was gonna start a little earlier, but some things happened over in FLB that I was taking care of. So, if you know, you know. And it's not related to the leaderboards existing now. Which they do, by the way. Go submit your runs. So, yeah, I'm not gonna comment much on that right now, but all I will say is that manual mashing is bad, and I'm glad we banned it. This will be the first. Nah, Ashley. Ashley has a run. Ashley has a run. Ashley has like a 334. Fucking up my hands unnecessarily. Yep. Chapter 3, 4th to 7th in 30 minutes. Cinema. Fire. I love new board. Man, listening to this at the end of a fucking 4-hour run is gonna be so fucking satisfying. Especially since this is gonna be like the easiest Titan fight in all the categories, because we have Black Shard. Guess I can do it with I got him, though. What do you mean I got him? I really liked him, too. Anyways, this is gonna be a long one, so... Just close out of Discord so I don't get distracted. Also shout out to Second Sanctuary skip being found today. A single wrong warp in chapter 4 that saves 9 minutes. Yes, you skip all of Sanctuary 2. Right when you leave the fountain, you wrong warp to the left. And it just takes you to the end of the Sanctuary. Yeah, Susie Death evolved the Susie Skip. So, who's ready for some ACAB? This is gonna be a fun run. Fun first run. Next we won't even need her as a first. Ross say gets Rude Buster. Polite Buster. Alright, just look through my splits real quick, make sure I have everything. Let me add Tension Bit to chapter 2 real quick. Alright, yeah. Okay, I think we were did that happening to Tenna? Jockington would have no diff the Titan. True. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get started because this one's gonna take a while. So who's ready? All chapters, all bosses. And I would like to, I have practiced Gerson, even though I haven't done a solo chapter 4 all bosses run. I did practice Gerson. How long is it gonna be by full game? You know, I'm just gonna 7 hours. 7 hours. Actually why Jockington must grow the beard. This is how he will end the roaring and save the world. I like how Jockington is one of the only characters referred to by name in the prophecy. Isn't it like twice that? Yeah. I mean, what, my casual save, like when I was like replaying the chapters to get all the stuff I missed, my casual save at the end of chapter 4 ended up at like 20 hours. Granted, my chapter 4 playthrough was extra long because I kept like stopping in the middle of the playthrough to like talk about stuff on Discord. I mean, to be fair, this was my replay. My actual first casual file was like 16 hours, I think. Yeah, let me check out because I was about like 8, almost 9 hours at the end of chapter 2, and like 8, almost 9 hours at the end of chapter 2, and 3 and 4 were about 8 hours combined. So 16, 17 hours. I think in terms of like raw length, in terms of a casual playthrough, chapter 2 has still been the longest for me because that was like that had to take like 2 like 3.5 hour streams. While my recordings for chapter 3 and 4 were like, you know, around 4 hours each. I was replaying Ashley with Shay updates. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get hit by Susie. Oh no, I didn't get this. Oh no, I didn't get 3 turns. Chat, I have to reset. Oh no. Shay update. I swear to God, if I look over at my phone and I see I get a snap from Shay, I'm just be like, Shay update. This 4-hour gay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is Deltarune, so... Alright. Got the cake. Just gotta remember to pick up Forest Revivement. Headache from a Yep. I'm not even surprised. Yeah, truly, it's such a simpler time. Yeah, the fanfare is in Chapter 4 when you pick up the hammer. Jubble's the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, now Jubble's like the second hardest boss in the game. And I say second hardest because I have no idea how to fuck classify Nightmare. Nightmare's difficulty. I have no idea how to fuck classify that. Because that's an entirely different game, basically. Because the hardest is the night, obviously. Oh no, I missed an encounter skip. No, chat, I have to reset. No, I'll turn there. Whatever. Oh no. This encounter skip in this 4-hour bisexual, yeah. What the hell? Oh no, I bonked. I need to I can't just say that for every mistake I make in Chapter 1. Four-hour bisexual is my favorite Yuri manga. Well, you see, it's only 4 hours because we skip the Holiday Manor. So, you know, we don't get to see all the Yuri that happens in there. You know? I'd let Carol Holiday be my... Huh? Is it the Holiday Manor? Bet we just go to sleep. Okay, no Susie death. Might as well. Susan, never mind. Never mind. It was worth. Best. Good run. Blessed. Anyways, Toby Fox, please add 30 text box per second Rift Protector. Please, 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 please. Surely if we bring it up during the GDQ run, it gets added, right, guys? Right? One random person gets 31. It's gonna be like Jim from Colorado. Manual mash. Yeah, it's for the manual mashing ban is for 3, 4, and current all chapters. So mashing over the Rift Protector is still allowed in Chapter 1. In Chapter 2, you can still manual mash. We aren't gonna retroactively ban it. Because that would require rejecting so many runs. The revive man. Yes, Chapter 1 is an exception because you are mashing over the Rift Protector. We are banning the act of, like, the strat manual mashing. As in, imagine taking off Rift Protector to mash at above 15 text boxes per second. That strat. Mashing over the Rift Protector in Chapter 1 is still allowed. Of all the things I saw people complaining about for new rules, the two things I didn't expect, well, I did expect manual mashing discourse. The one thing I didn't expect was someone getting mad that Chapter 3 glitch list doesn't exist. There are 3 glitches in Chapter 3, and they save a collective 30 seconds. Yeah, 2 of them were like performed by 99%. Well, I'd say 1 because the wrong warp, the singular wrong warp that saves time, would be performed by 99% of runners. I don't do stealth skip or the new thing. But like the singular wrong warp that saves time is like the 99% of people do. But both yeah, are done by a few people. There's not as many people. So yeah, and you know, SRC is SRC, so we can't really apply a split to only one category. So you know. We don't want to have like redundant category shit like we did with with NMG stuff. You know, fucking A-Car NMG. Everyone's favorite beloved category, A-Car NMG. Current all chapters is just archived currently. I think we're moving it to CE. It's just, you know, that takes a lot of work, so... What are the glitches? In Chapter 3, there's a wrong warp that saves time, and then 2 interact slides that save about, like, 10 and 15 seconds each. Chapter 4 has way more stuff going for it with glitches, like, the wrong warp that saves 9 minutes. My favorite. Yeah, Sanctuary 2 skip is kind of crazy. It's literally just a wrong warp to the left. A singular wrong warp. Prior to that, the biggest wrong warp time save that I remember was fucking Mouse 3 skip, you know, which saves 50 seconds and is like 5 wrong warps. Okay, yeah. Waiter, more spades outside the outside the battle box, please. Yeah, piano skip is currently banned outright since we aren't sure if it's going to get patched or not. Yeah, piano skip is the sheet music thing. We aren't sure if it's going to be patched out. We think it is, so we're just preemptively banning it until, like, we know it's safe. Because, you know, we don't want to have a thing where, like, oh, well, you have to down patch your game within the first week for a skip that saved 2 minutes. Will that make down patching optimal? Yep, still. I think the only thing is it goes untouched, or Toby just makes it so that you have to, like, use it in that room. Because, you know, runs already just, like, use it in Gerson's place, like, in Gerson's study, and then, like, walk out and walk back in. Use it while holding Control and X. So I have to repair twice so I can get Top Cake. Alright. Jebel. I fought Jebel earlier today to warm back up. It's like riding a bike. Graceful. No Jack. My practice run got Jack. My practice run of Jevil got Jack, so... Easy fight, by the way. Machine. Alright. I'm just gonna not do HHS. I know I missed Ridden 4, so I should do HHS, but I'm just not gonna do it. Just to play it safe. I kind of would like to keep both revivements. Yeah, K round 2 is a pretty hard fight, you know. Get rerouted with 3 and 4. Picking up an extra revivement in Forest. And picking up Tension Bit in Chapter 2. That's about it, really. I can't. There's also a revivement I can pick up in Field in Chapter 2, the Vero one. When I'm in that room, I can pick it up. But I do not think I will. And then Chris and Rossley are both just there, yeah. Easy. Easy 9 turn. What's the G for? Glitchless. So it's now main board? Yeah. It has enough merit to being a main board category now. ASC is like basically, it's essentially, it's not exactly analog because you don't do Nightmare, but it's basically the weird route equivalent of all bosses. It's not exactly 1-to-1, but that's the closest that's like the closest it's gonna get. Yes, ASC does do Mantless Knight. Snowgrave Neo is harder than Knight. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Maybe in a speedrun context, yes, but... What is AC? All Shadow Crystals. Where your goal is to get all the Shadow Crystals, nothing else matters. Which is why you do Weird Route, because bosses specifically requires you to fight Queen. Which, you don't do in Weird Route. And, Weird Route in Chapter 2 saves, like, 20 minutes over doing main route all bosses. So... Queen and Giga Queen. I mean, I say Queen. When I say Queen, I mean both. I am talking about both fights. That makes a Chapter 4 Light World. Yeah, the Weird Route Light World section is like 10 minutes, about. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then I will move on to Chapter 2. Alright. Ow. No. No Kara for you. Chapter 2 times 2. I hope the auto splitter is fixed for that, because it wasn't working for me when I did ACWR. Do the stars mean completion data? Means you have a completed file. So it should work, hopefully. I can always just manually retime anyways, so... Chapter 2. I no longer have to mash over wrist protector. Yes, soda and also a drink. Yeah, I got a soda to give myself a little bit of energy. Because, you know, I was drinking water earlier. You know, it's kind of crazy how we've already finished one chapter and there's still over 3 hours left in the run. Chapter 1 length each. Yeah, surely. Clueless. God, chapter 5 is next year. Still, I can't believe that still. Like, what the fuck? Festival tomorrow. Yeah, we can bring back Deltarune tomorrow next year. Than the fucking game itself, yeah. It's crazy. Deltarune a week ago. Put a release time. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was like spaced out a little. Oops. Oh no, I'm losing like minuscule amounts of time in my 4-hour speedrun. Dreamer reset. Also, hi, Oakley. And then yeah, the next one is in a year. Like, what the fuck? Oops, wrong option. I don't care though. Speed funning. Why is Steven Universe and the Knight trending together? Is Sans the Knight? And the Spamton sweeps. Yeah, Spamton after not surviving is crazy. Fucking tricky Tony. Yeah, you do not get S action and R action in Chapter 3 if you skip it to Chapter 2. Yeah, not in Chapter... I'm pretty sure it's just a save file flag or something. Don't quote me on that. It's actually enabled when you don't have it unlocked. I see. So it disables it when you do the fight to have it. That, I guess, that is a way of doing it. That makes sense, I guess. Can I beat all 7 chapters of Deltarune with no S action or R action, not clickbait? I do have to sell 1 fragment. Oh well. And it's 1 more than I need. Alright, remember to get tension bit. Okay, I do not know if it's faster to do this or not. Like if there's just a secondary cycle you can get. Okay, nah, okay, good bit. Just mess up this back up this cycle skip anyway. Ow. We are so back. Messing up Smorgasbord and then not getting the fast Vero key. We are so fucking back. Chapter 4 alone justifies the existence of the tension items. And argue. No, Oakley. We have to argue if fake Gerson is a boss. Please don't actually. Another 3 years of Burnley discourse. Oh my god, I just came up with a great fucking meme for Deltarune speedrunning. Hold on. I'll do it after I'll say it after the fight. fight. The meme was just like the illusion of free choice meme. It's like what's like manual mashing is banned, manual mashing is allowed. 3 more years of Birdly as a boss discourse for some reason. That too. That also works. Oakley. Actually, chapter 1 did have glitches. That is true. I love my split name I chose here, by the way. And you think Toby included Throw Wire 4? I love that image so much. People are debating if no, we're referencing the great is Birdly a boss debate of 2022. From when Door Warp was first discovered, and we were all debating on if it should be allowed in all bosses because it skips Birdly. But is the Titan a boss? No, the Titan's a bitch. What is the consensus? The original poll we did, we decided that Birdly is not considered a boss for the purposes of the all bosses category. Streamer, why are you getting the pink ribbon? Streamer, isn't the pink ribbon bad now? Streamer, what are you doing? Streamer, are you stupid? Why is Streamer fucking dumb? Oh, perfect. Miss Mizzle should be included in the AB. Hey. All recruits. What am I doing? This is not Weird Route. Like saying where wire should be in it. But yeah, for the purposes of the all bosses category, you are only required to beat the secret boss and the main chapter boss, because that is like what the category was created for in the first place. We this is how we're doing it, and we can change the definition of a boss however we damn well please. Our list of bosses is decided entirely on vibes. We actually have very good reasoning for not allowing Mike, though. Like, it's not even just the whole, oh, you have to, like, save and reload to access the code or whatever. The real reason is that, there is significant difference between what version of the game you are playing on in the mic fight. So, like, it is like... Oh, it was already... So it is significantly faster on some versions of the game than it is on others. And especially because of the Switch 2 version. So we actually have very good reason for not allowing Mike and AB to even the playing field. We're just gonna give Mike his own category on CE. The Mike fight is kind of bugged, yeah. Mike is definitely part of full game check of our TPE, right? Sure, yeah, why not? Someone run, you can, if you want to... If you want to make that official, run the category for yourself. My only request for later track of our TPE runs is that you also get Hacker. That is my one request as the co-creator of the category. Hacker should have been there initially. It was just Ashley and I forgot Hacker existed. You can, but that's like... Well, we can't. It'd still be faster to do the save and reload thing. You know why he doesn't have a full Birdly Spare? Because fuck full Birdly Spare. That's why. Noelle? Noelle? I think I think that just from those two rolls it was dead. Guess Rudy's getting unplugged. Fucking 211, 213, 214. Is it too late to switch over to all Shadow Crystal? Remember when we thought Rudy wasn't making it to church? I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him for making it to church. Okay, but he couldn't make it to church again. Back to work. Alright, bye. Good luck at work, Oakley. Don't die, or whatever. Oh, guys, look, it's Tenna's X. No way, guys, it's Tenna's X. Guys, I just had a horrible idea. I just had a horrible thought. So, we all know Spamton and Tenna had a thing, right? Do you think Jevil was the rebound for Spamton? And that's why their relationship was so messy? Do you think Jevil was the rebound? Tricky Tony and his toxic yaoi. It's okay though. It's okay though. Jebel found love with Sham. It's fine. Or was Tenna the rebound? Tricky Tony and the toxic yaoi. Just call me him. Were they a thing? Spamton and Tenna, or Jebel and Spamton? Because yes to both. But, like, jokingly on Jebel and Spamton. Spamton and Tenna, it is heavily implied. The Jebel and Spamton thing is more of a joke from, like, the Spamton sweepstakes stuff, because someone asked about Jebel there. So everyone just kind of collectively decided that Spamton and Jebel were exes. But, like, with Tenna, there's a bit more ground to it. I say a bit more. Because, like, it really is just a bit more, as in, like, it is more implied. Let me make sure I took the Jebel tail off. Yes, I did. Chat, do I give the present to Birdly? This is my first run, so... Alright, I saw 3 yeses, that's enough for me. Listen, I can't give it to Susie or Rosse because, I don't want to alert the malformed variable. You have alerted the malformed variable. Curdly canon real. Except, like, actually, though. But we're gonna see Gaster in handcuffs. Nah, but Undyne's a fraud, though. Like, come on. She stole her entire identity from local war hero Gerson Boom. More like Fraud Dyne. Literally stole her leitmotif from him. I love all the fraud memes, though, with the knight. It's so funny. That old man can duel buster now, huh? I better keep my ass in Chapter 3, or I'm finished. I missed both crits that I needed. Good fucking bit. Yo, Watan, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Huge. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You know that Muck spelled backwards is Prime Gaming? Sometimes I think about that one moment from a run. I don't think it was ever clipped, but it was just a moment where like I was in this mice mini game and like 5 consecutive mice just all went to the same location, so I was just standing still and I was just like, gameplay. There's literally no reason for Susie and Ralph to both jump on the button. Let them be silly! God forbid. Always win, never if. 0 flaws, 0 understanding of Noel's feeling. 7 cavities! Cinema. I'm always gonna fucking think about that, Penny Snapcube quote from, her Deltarune playthrough. Let me split first before I forget. From the fucking Deltarune playthrough, where she's like, damn, Susie, you must have been skipping class a lot to eat chalk, because among the things you can't read, the room is one of them. I think about that quote all the goddamn time. I love Penny's, Deltarune playthroughs. I need to watch, like, 3 and 4. I did see a clip of her reading the fucking bangin' sermon, my man line, though. Bangin' sermon, my man. And also, park your butt, mister. Chapter 2 just casually gave Chris just, like, 2 of the best lines in the game. I just love how everybody agrees that Bangin' Sermon, my man, is the best option. It's like the best line from Chris in the game. And the way Alvin reacts to that line as well implies that that's just something Chris says. I love the moments where there's just, like, synergy between the player and Chris. Like, calling Toriel, after the, their normal scene. My name is Edwin. I made them know. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Intelligent, by the way. It's the first run, so I'm feeling intelligent. It couldn't even be a funny word. Genius is like the most boring option. And the crowd goes mild. And the crowd is leaving. Into the spelling bee is fucking dead. Look at you. And hear her theme. Yeah, no, though I don't think they're around anymore. Gerson's dead for a reason. No. Don't do my man like that. Had to die because the aura was too much for this world. Yeah. Gerson is just the equivalent of the fucking guy, stop praying for my grandpa, he's getting too strong, meme. Guys, stop praying for my father. He's getting too strong. Unk still got it. Gerson really is just him. Whoever put December. Yeah, do you think, like, that person even, like, can work anymore? Like, do you think Carol just, like, fucking, like, made, like, just blacklisted him from every job ever? Gerson already had extreme fucking aura in Undertale just from threatening you from within the shop. He had extreme aura just from that line alone. And now look at him. Yo, what up, Mr. Wingding? Death had to take Gerson to sleep, or else Gerson would have fought back. I wanted none pizza left beef. Oh, you wanted a chonab? I was ecstatic to discover that calling Gaster there, like, doesn't lose time. That, like, you know, the teacup timer isn't paused while you're in the menu. I was ecstatic to learn that. How'd you find that? Somebody told me. That's how I found out. How do they find that? I don't know, probably looking in the code. Why do you caress the save point? I just wanted to heal, man. More times than Spamton. Listen, it's always funny when people talk about dying to teacups more than Spamton, because I did teacups first try in my casual playthrough. I mean, I made it out of teacups with like 1 hit left, but I unironically have died less to teacups than Spamton. Have to save for the... Yeah, you know, you just have to touch the save point to heal. Unless, this isn't actually related to like, only mildly related. Like, in Undertale Yellow, you have to save to heal, but, that's Undertale Yellow. Yeah, no, yeah, obviously. I just mean that, like, even casually, I had died to Neo more than teacups. As in casually, I didn't die to teacups. You know what's kind of funny? So far, the odd-numbered chapters have had the really hard secret bosses, and the even-numbered chapters have had the easy ones. If I die, I die. I just don't die, though. You on killing Tenno's ex? He deserved his game shows, yeah. Divorce so bad it traumatized the fucking television. Hi, Miss Tenna. My man. I don't even know which one. It is always clockwise, one position. This fucking bitch. What is it? Spare. Second or active. Hey, so true. Hi, Amity. Just mash more frame perfectly. Bird room. Blue Soul shows Papyrus' special attack, right? Surely. Surely. Anyway, it's funny how Reverse Soul Theory is dead. Ram would have used Purple Soul. Thank you for good luck. Alive and well. Same energy as the fucking Papyrus Knight. No, not the Papyrus Knight. People who still think Friend Inside Me has merit for Chapter 5. Fighting the war years after it. Japanese soldiers still fighting years after World War II finished. Thank you, Bruna Lock. No, you don't see. It's because Flower King is in Chapter 5, and Asgore really liked that a cowboy show, so clearly that means... I can't die. This motherfucker put the knight in Chapter 3. Of course I get 3 turn rules on my first run. I can't even be mad, it's my first run. Undertale is gonna happen in Chapter 7. Bro, at this rate, we're gonna see the fucking angel next chapter. If you go by Chapter 5 being the end, then maybe I hate that you're right. Chapter 7 is just a beach episode. No. Don't you remember what Alfie said in Undertale? That was Chapter 4. Don't you remember in Chapter 4 they all go to the beach? No, that didn't happen. No. The church can be the beach if you, like, think about it. Weirdly. Yeah, church and beach are basically the same thing. Yeah, they both end with CH. Exactly. Chapter 3, and I mean, if you include Undertale, then that would technically make Chapter 3 the 4th chapter. Something about the angel, but it's covered up. Yeah. I cried when the prophet said the angel is PC name. What if we were Noelle Holiday the whole time? Maybe the real angel is the friends we made along the way. I'm probably just gonna use your creator name. Oh, speaking of creator name, can we talk about how the fucking Rudin that knows the town name also starts fading in color?
Round 1.
Fight.
Alright, now that I'm done focusing on the fight. That fucking Rudin. Like, at first I just let the color change, but then you talk to it and it's like, oh, my color's fading? Don't worry about it. I'm just like, what the... And then also, that, the only other time you see a Rudin of that color, I'm pretty sure, is in, like, the fucking Chapter 3 egg room, and I think also the Chapter 4 egg room as well. There's, like, blue Rudins in there. Who is this guy? Goner Rudin? If that happens, I'm refunding. Sucks that they got him. I really liked him too. What do you mean they got him? The roaring! Alright, now we have our nice little in-game break. Shay update, he saw my post about fucking second Sanctuary skip. I've been waiting for a Shay update joke. Shay update. Ash Mike the update. What's been happening here? Do I want to read SRC discussion? Do I want to back read SRC discussion? I'll fucking back read it later. Oh, split. Hold on, let me just get rid of some pings. The rules are too vague. Apparently that good. Good riddance, honestly. Can you guys believe that this isn't the end of the run? Manual mashing banned, and all chapters, Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. Unfortunately, Ned is done for. Yeah, I can't believe they got him. I really liked him, too. All right. Shit, update. The voices are getting louder. The worms, the worms, the worms, the worms, the worms, the worms. No, wait, guys, look, the weather. The weather always... Cooking! Wait! Oh, hell nah. The references. Oh my god, I'm just now putting 2 and 2 together. Huge Delta and excited to play the game for the first time. Please pause. Okay, it paused. It's a shame they got him. What do you mean they got him? What was that? I really liked them too. What do you mean they got him? Alright, this over. I've got friends on the inside. Just wanna... Sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, okay. Second sanctuary, he, him. Ah, hell no, they put pronouns in this game. Yoshi! Yoshi, hi! Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How was Neko on shot? How was the one-shotting? One shot out of a game where you get 10021 save code in practice and just kind of have to accept it. Good bit. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for we're at the interesting part of the run now. We're at the new stuff. I fumbled immediately. Tenna jump scare. But hi everybody, my name is Rufaldi. I speedrun Deltarune. And I'm currently running the yeah, this is the longest main board category. All chapters, all bosses are glitchless. I'm gonna be doing safety strats for board 1, so I'm not gonna go for cooking key rank, I'm just gonna do the quizzes. You can drink all the water. It's great. Yeah. Oops. I didn't know that at first. It was only when I, like, it was like, I think, like, did I do it in my first run? I don't think I did it in my first run. My first run I did, like, blind routing. I can't remember. Now, Chris is just reminding us to stay hydrated, everybody. God, I love this song. Dude, it's so fair. Did they tell you in the water cooler room? I see. I love watching TV. Lancer has been added to your Lancers. So yeah, I'm gonna get the quiz key, even though that's the slower key. But I would like the extra points from it. Thank you for good luck. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. The fucking, I still can't believe the fucking Twitter poll. That was teased through the Twitter poll. So the thing is, drinking the spring makes it so that you don't need to get the power croissant. I'm still picking it up this run because I'm doing the quizzes, and you need the power croissant to get that key. But you know, it's still faster to grab Lancer that way. $32 MSRP. I just like picking that option. Menu route, yeah. I keep forgetting. This is literally the one I made. Yeah. You literally just mentioned menu wrapping and I just don't do it. I'm just, is he stupid? Is streamer stupid? I literally just said I keep forgetting to do menu wrapping, and then I just don't. Yeah, the reason I'm getting an extra key is so I can guarantee an S rank. This is the safest option to do. It's the quiz key is the slowest one to get, but it also basically guarantees the S rank because of all the points you get. The real fast backup is the New Game Plus exclusive key. But I would also like points because I want to do the tension gem strats for Jack. So I have to get an A rank on the next board and buy S rank. Alright, time for Hell. Everybody's favorite minigame. There, I held W. There, I did the W right at the end. Thank you for reminding me. I need to use the pulsar cannons. Yeah, guys, don't you know, you press W during cooking, you use the pulsar cannons. Stream is lagging? That is on your end. I have dropped to 0 frames. I mean, I can turn my fan up, just to make sure it's not overheating. I haven't seen any notifications on my OBS. Every time you tell me to check, there's nothing there, so... It doesn't feel that hot. Fucking quicksand reference, yeah. I saw that on Twitter the other day. Oh, the fucking cactus is still there. One over. Guys, I got the ice key. Streamer, why didn't you do the interact slide in glitchless? TV time! Alright, I'm gonna go for Eric on this. Yeah, second sanctuary skipping glitchless, you know? I think you do need to pick up Shadow Mantle. And I mean, I would do it anyways, just because, you know, it makes the night easier, so... You can't, because Fate Gerson is... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Wait, did Kyoshi never, like, not stop being live? Did Kyoshi never stop stream? Oh my god. Amazing. Good bit. Oops. Full D watch party. No, yeah, I always click stop streaming before I click raid. So. Oh wait, no, I forgot to do the thing. I'm thinking 15 steps ahead. Me when thinking is required. You're gonna do Titan menuing on Tenna? Stop fighting. No. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I just find it funny that it's faster for that encounter. Also, nice points. Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. Does this, yeah. I know it's fine, I just wasn't expecting... Since when does Spare give you mercy though? Always. It was just invisible in Chapter 1. I'll eat shit a little on this, just in case, because I did get some extra points. It should be fine, though. It is my first run, so... I think I should be fine. I didn't get the moss, so... Yo, thanks for the 200 bits. I know what I have to. I know what score to not get. Yeah. Okay, the points didn't matter. The extra points didn't matter. Go, Wipe, go. Okay. You need an S rank to get Sword Quest. You can just talk to this guy and pay for an S rank. You get it because getting Tension Gem, which is the A rank reward, saves a lot of time. In the Jackenstein fight. Yeah, you can do it on both boards, but good luck getting it on the first board, because it's 1,500 points, and you don't get a ton of points on the first board. Is there anything over here? Can't remember. Okay, yeah, one monster. Okay, let's start killing some monsters. I missed something. What did I miss? It's been a while. The one's up there. Start down there. These guys. Oops. Okay. I should remember for that for next time. It's been a while. I still don't know routing optimally, so, you know. I will mess up occasionally. This is my second time doing Chapter 3 AB, so... Wait, streamer, why are you playing in English? Didn't you know that it's slow? Hello, Birdley. You motherfucker. I can't aim? The forbidden path began with ice magic. Curious. Hello, Noelle. Time to do a bit of snow gaming. Retro games! So retro! Oh, I didn't. How the fuck did I? Okay. Is streamer stupid? Bruh. Can you? Easy. Snow games. She was used up. You were used up. Just time for John Mantle. No, John Mantle's still a bit away. Points to buy stuff with, so... Actually, I still have enough for the weapons, so... I can still buy weapons here. Hi, welcome in. Don't. Doing ACAB G? Yep. Oh my! This June! mushroom. Why ACAB G and not ACAB? Because I like running glitchless. Technical difficulties. God, I have to fucking piss. Fun. I love how the Automasher just doesn't work on some of these. Lamau. Also, hello, Icy. Yeah, by the way, those sprites at the bottom, those are Icy. Icy Cryptid Real. The run's been, well, this is the first run, and it's gone fine. You know, for a first run. We're also just gotta make sure he don't fit in. No, it's not probably. The sprite is Icy. Like, in the files. It's Icy. The family's fighting again. Woo! Just making sure I don't fit in. No one turns sad. At least it wasn't like that one run where I grazed to fucking 99. Alright, I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take we're gonna take a tactical piss time loss, okay? Okay, chat? You fine with that? 3 times safe for next run. I'm lucky that my bathroom is directly across the hallway from my room. So, tactical time loss. You see, if I hadn't used the bathroom, then my bladder would have distracted me during John Mantle. I even washed my hands. See, I had to be really hygienic, you know? Where's the roaring cutscene when you need it? True. I fucking love this song, by the way. Does anything? It is just, from what I know, it is just Aura. It is just Aura. I learned that you could jump through when I was first started doing runs of Chapter 3, because I let go of X during the horse minigame sections. Alright, RNG and counter skip. Oh, they got me. Shame they got. What do you mean they got him? I really like them too. Dreamer, why didn't you do the interact slide in glitchless? So yeah, by the way, this encounter skip is easy if you just don't run into the wall. Like, if you just don't run face first into the wall, the encounter skip is easy. Aura. 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 You leave the room and they just teleport outside? Yeah, it's so funny. I wonder if that would be like the all recruit strat. Instead of just walking into the C rank room. Titan because he's a TV. 5 more years of Naoto and Kanji discourse. Oh, messed up the cycle. I think the Tenna fight was an odd inclusion, yeah. I agree. I don't want Tenna to experience Teddy. But what if I did? Yes, this is indeed Chapter 3. Ah, gotta hit L3 next time, or else I lose a turn. I have a laser pointer. The fucking laser pointer bit. Oh my god. It's hard to react to the third one sometimes. If you don't get hit by the yarn balls, if you don't get hit by the yarn balls, you have to recruit that enemy. Getting hit by the yarn ball skips it entirely. Piles? Can't believe we have to hide in piles of Azrael's dust. Chapel on them for right now. I'm gonna replace this with the Shadow Mantle, so I'm throwing Chris for the defense. So safety save. Hello, Ramb. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting ready for 40 minutes now, and actually, why aren't you doing second Sanctuary skip? Wow, look at me and my friends. Wow. Surely nothing bad happens. Where did my friends go? By the way, I would like to point out, there are 7 flowers in this room with the enemy that represents Asgore. Hi, welcome in. Does that represent Chapter 5? I don't know, since this is like more representative of the mansion basement. Like the location. Like even the song is named after it. She was ready to kill your TV, by the way. No, this part is representative of Chapter 1 right here, because, you know, walking to the right. spades. All right, John. All right, time for Mr. Mantle. Still haven't practiced this boss much, by the way. Oh my god, how did I? No way I got the thing. Damn. I got the thing, but I fucking moved down on accident. That would have been so funny. I was just doing that as like a fuck it, we ball. Thank you for good luck. I expect this fight to take a while, so... Yeah, nah. That wasn't it. I don't really care. I was one hit away from death. Bruh. I kind of got cornered there. I don't think I could have done anything there. I really do not give a shit if this fight takes me 10 minutes or 20 minutes, but... Eventually I'll get to the point where I just get absurd amounts of healing and brute force my way, but I don't know how many more deaths that's gonna take. I'm not even gonna go for the strat. There we go. What was this? 7th, 8th try? I don't know. I wasn't counting my deaths. How much HP you could have face tank the heads? I'd rather not. By the way, you can just walk out of the room. Alright, I don't have anyone else in the party right now. I probably shouldn't equip until after, anyways. After Tenna. Actually, I should put the iron for Tenna. And have Dealmaker fall on you, and then I'll replace. Then I'll swap out weapons for the knight. Yeah, you can. I haven't done it yet, but I know you can. Anyways, who's ready for insane Chris gaming? Alright, we got past Nightmare, which is probably like one of two things I was worried about this run. Well, actually one of three, because I was slightly worried about Jevil. Just because it had been a bit. The other thing is the night. Once we get past the night, we're home free. We're in the home stretch. Gerson is like the only challenge, really, because ACAB G Titan is the easiest Titan. Oops. Me when I accidentally press Z an extra time. Gamer, you're gonna lose a turn now. Fucking love Chris doing so much damage. It's so funny. Hey, remember like yesterday when it gave me Cooking Show like 15 times? It didn't actually give it me 15 times, but it gave it to me a lot. The Tenna's in the background of the cooking. Yeah, they're just doing a little jig. Kill your TV. How exactly does Chris deal so much damage? Well, one, if you do the Mantle quest, Chris just gets an insane fucking damage buff against Tenna. It is, like, absurd. You don't even need to have the Shadow Mantle equipped. You just need to have completed the quest. You should speedrun. I agree, you should. I like Deltarune. It's as a speedrun. Okay, take you off because attack matters more. Replace you with you so Chris can have more defense. Lodestone. Go back and heal / save. I know I should really have Mantle on Chris. I know I should really have Mantle on Chris so I can maximize Susie damage, but I'm just gonna do this for right now. I haven't practiced Chris Mantle Knight. I was looking at Tenna. Brain moment. I haven't practiced the Knight with Mantle on Chris. I always have it on Susie. Yeah, this is all bosses, so... The Aura Farmer. The Roaring... More like the Roaring Fraud. There's no way I'm doing this first try again. There just is no way. I used up all my night luck yesterday. Also, it's like the least important one. Yeah, okay. Checks out. That attack is make or break it for me. It's that attack. If I get through that attack, I usually win. If I don't, well then... You get so much fucking TP from these slashes if you're in the right spot. Easy. Okay, I figured it. Easy fucking fight, by the way. Fucking, you can just kill yourself also. It's a free turn. Just don't die to this. Baby fight. See, I just had to not get fucked up by the second sword attack. Anyways, who's ready for some epic aura farming from the knight here? More like the Roaring Fraud, am I right? Is low-key impossible with that buff speed? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I don't use Slow Soul, so that definitely makes it a little harder, but like, I can dodge it more than I get hit. It's just sometimes you get a bad pattern, and that would kill you regardless. Give me that cutscene, Chris. This is base Susie we're up against. So, yeah, I just don't use Slow Soul a ton. Like, just in general. I think so far, like, the only fight where I actually use it is Titan. Because it's really helpful for navigating between, like, all the things you have to destroy with your light. I mean, the thing with Deltarune is that it didn't have Slow Soul for a while. So especially in Chapter 1, I just learned everything without Slow Soul. Yeah, blah blah, cutscenes, blah blah blah, lore. It's a Siffrin. Oh my god, bruh. Alright. Chapter 3 can be improved by a lot, so... Alright, chapter 4 time. Oh, still... I think we're past the hard part. Thank you for your luck. Alright. We are past the hard part. Kara, I'm possessing Crystal. Oh, darn. Oh, that tricky Kara. Always up to their no good. You can't spell crits without a one letter from... I keep forgetting it's... Why is it a right choicer in Chapter 4? Tricky Tony, what are you doing? Alright, time to take some aura loss. Why did Streamer die? Is he stupid? Is it stupid? Nope. Looking at something. The aura vacuum. Gotta do their gay little pose. Okay. So I can do the normal spare here, because Black Shard wouldn't save a turn. Toothpaste boy. Oh no, I gotta move left in a Deltarune speedrun. Fear. Fell for it again award. But this is Deltarune, yeah. Here's some jump scare. I'm old. Alright, can't skip this encounter, so just kill it. It's safer than attempting a normal 2-turn spare. Eastane is not even available anymore. Good bit. Let me finish night. 2 tries. I died once. I died once, and it was to the exact attack I thought it would be. So, nothing surprising there. Honestly, it was the fucking Nightmare. Nightmare gave me way more trouble. Because I just haven't learned that fight. Gay. You can't fight the gays, it's Pride Month. Need to go back and buy like an armor or something later. Okay, I have to take off my weight. As for Red Buster... Yeah. Red Buster's just gone. Shot dead in the streets. Toby Fox has forgotten about Red Buster. Yeah, that's how. No, yeah, Chris doesn't want you to use it against the Knight because even they know how big of a fraud the Knight is. They know that if Susie had access to Red Buster, the Knight wouldn't have stood a chance. I mean, Red Buster's already, like, literally the best attack in the game in Chapter 1 and 2. Okay. Attention bit. Him.
You're too bright. Mamma mia.
Comedy fight. I'm gonna try Scaredy Cat strats. We're taking too long. Fucking 59 TP. I forgot to Scaredy Cat. Oops. My fault. I'm not used to it, so...
Mamma mia.
I keep forgetting to do Scaredy Cat. I'm just like acting off of instinct right now. Long. No long, why bother?
Mamma mia.
Wait, there we go. I remember you're taking too long. boy, it's almost time for Gorson. Gorson. Unk still got it. Please stop praying for my grandpa. He's... Up, neutral, up, left, down, neutral, right, down, left, neutral. First, let me just buy 2 of those. But just for this fight, I'll put this over, just so Susie can have a bit more defense. And then I can just wait for guard on you. Just so Rosse isn't like frail as fuck. By the way, the Shadow Mantle does have a very slight effect in the Gerson fight. Some attacks, it's the stars, yes. The stars do reduced damage. Also, kindergarten. It's 2 on 2. Avoid attack. Oh my god, that one came out so quickly. Also, by the way, I can no longer do kindergarten, so I have to take the long attack now. That's the unfortunate thing about dying to this fight. Forgetting. Easy. I set the auto split, thought I set the auto split for this fight, but I guess I didn't. Okay, no, I did. It just ends up at the cutscene. don't want to have... Actually, no. Yeah, I'll keep going there for right now. No, wait, no, where am I going? No, I don't need to get the tension gem for Titan, because I have easy Titan. Oops. Me when... Alright, good night, nurse. Thank you for stopping by. And also thank you for the good look. Okay, come on. Woo! Gaming. It's just not hard, ever, really, when you think about it. Oh, I selected the night option. I wasn't looking. Oh, easy. Wait, streamer, do the trick that's banned. Streamer, why aren't you doing the trick that's banned? Banger, hell yeah. Blink. Alright, I have a feeling this isn't gonna sub 4, which is fine. I expected that. With all the times I died. Easy. To the right. Streamer, go to the right. You know what's gonna be funny if like it's just like barely like just over 4 hours, and if I hadn't gone to the bathroom earlier, I would have gotten sub 4. That would be funny. All right, streamer, are you gonna do second sanctuary skip? Streamer, are you gonna do the skip that requires a glitch and glitchless? Piles of Gerson's dust. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Listen, Toby Fox left the wrong warps in so clearly. Cruisy time. Wait, is Susie the Knight? Also 3/4 Chris. Mom, I 2 up. Oh, these chapters have pushed the cruisy agenda. They really have. It's great. Oh. Streamer, you can move, you know. Wait, what's this place? I've never seen this place before. Oh, that's what means those are the piano solutions. Because I do not feel like memorizing them. And last was the girl. The girl. Why is just this song in Third Sanctuary so fucking good? Toby really decided to pop off at those specifically. Kirby fans seeing a rotating tower when the player moves. Real. I can't believe Kirby invented that. It's so crazy, right? Bruh, you need to hit both crits to 2-turn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. I don't know, maybe if I if I went ahead and put all the attacking equipment on Chris. Ah, this fucking guy. Ha, I beat Susie. Hold on. Nah, wait, Susie's not in the party. You just do second sanctuary. That is true. I didn't consider that. Thank you for this reminder. I did not consider doing second sanctuary skip. There we go. Now Chris is spec'd for damage, which is good for the Titan. You could have saved 9 minutes. Yeah, I could have gotten sub 4 if I did a glitch, you know? Be more careful, dumbass. Trailer shot. Guys, look at the trailer shot. Trailer shot, guys. Whoa. Whoa, but it's in mirror mode? Wait, why couldn't it have been in 200cc? Are they stupid? I've seen more amazing. Say that again. I'm deaf. It's not in the game yet, don't worry. It'll be added in a future patch. Thank you, Nintendo. I mean, Toby Fox. I love Susie Death. Shield back. Alright, lock in so I don't fuck up. I need focus mode. I can't see. I'm stupid. Easy fight, by the way. Well, guys, wow, second sanctuary skip. That's crazy. Yeah, second sanctuary, skip. That's what I did, yep. God, these fucking stairs. Why they have to bring back the chapter 2 stairs? Why couldn't we have gotten the Jebel stairs again? Alright guys, it's time to fight Mike. Gotta do their gay little pose again. No, wait, it's the song. Ah, fucking snipe me. Bro, I wasn't up high enough. Literally 1984. Oh my god. Me when inputs. Safety. Even though this is the easiest Titan fight, it's still the Titan, so... Let's see if I can time this. I'm so glad Toby Fox invented video game music. So true. I'm so glad Matt Braley invented polyamory so Toby Fox could include it in Deltarune. Yeah, who's ready for some aura farming incoming? Like aura and hype moments. Polyamory? Nothing but aura. Aura and hype moments. Me when the roaring. I love the roaring, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Chris, I think we're in some kind of dark place. Say that again? 66. I'm a Wayne Gaster. You truly are in the third sanctuary. How nice of Toby Fox to invent storytelling here, yeah. It's kind of crazy. 2 HP. Oh, the knight fucked up. Now we're unkillable. Oh boy. The fraudulent knight. Cowardly creating a titan when base Susie appears. Good thing for to follow. Title that's the step, that's a save screen. No way, that's crazy. Cinema. Also really fucking cool animation. Using 5 swords with such excessive aura. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Google. Alright. Lock in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chris! Also, you know, casual roleplay floating, as one does. It's 2,700 damage, by the way. You know, there's something fitting about getting a Kirby split background for this part. No Delta. Sad, man. Alright, who's ready for the easy Titan fight? Good luck on Stardream. No, wouldn't this be Void? Wouldn't this be closer to Void Termina? Wouldn't this be closer to that? You know, with the whole like face shield and whatnot. You know what I mean, right? Also just got fucking deleted. Yeah, if Frostley was alive, I could have skipped the cycle, but it's fine. I think this is just like a turn. Yeah, literally just a turn. That old man can dual buster now, huh? I better keep my ass in chapter 3, or I'm finished. I'm old. He already had so much aura in Undertale. The soul getting a bit of aura farming. Everybody gets the aura farm. Mug the goat, by the way. Oh, this is just barely not gonna sub 4. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, the piss break mattered. I can't believe the piss break mattered, chat. Never piss. Nothing bad will happen. That's true. No, I can agree with that. That is a factual statement. I'm so sorry. Now, Tenna's dead. What are you talking about? Dude, the piss break actually mattered. That's so funny. Wait, never mind! Never mind! We won! Yeah! Sub 4! It's literally fucking weird. It's... We are so back. It's so over. We are so back. I'm so glad the screen touching the screen transition became the end time. Wow, that's a lot of new PBs to happen. Yeah, anyways, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, shut up, Knight. Could have been faster if you did. That's true. Anyways, chat. Gas it up. Huh, 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 huh. 32:27. Chapter 1 could be definitely could be improved a bit more. Obviously, because I missed 2 encounter skips. Chapter 2 has a lot to work on, obviously, as well. But that's just like... You know, I care less about Chapter 1 and 2 in this, because I already know those pretty well. Chapter 3 is where all the improvement is. Chapter 3 is like where basically all of this is. Because, you know, Chapter 4 is really just, you know, don't die to Gerson. Yeah, I'm only doing the one run. This shit's 4 hours long. I don't think I got another 4 hours in me. Well done. Boy just snatched. Yeah. Moral of the story, do Sanctuary. That's true. Do the glitch in the glitchless run. That's the moral of the story. My Deltarune, all chapters, all bosses glitchless in 359.59. Bang. My sub 4 Deltarune. Sub 4 at chapter 4. It is just cinema. Alright. Once again, doing my Discord for updates, by the way. Hello. God, that was fun. Full game ACAB is really fucking fun. You have no idea. And, you know, obviously, hold on. As well, got my socials. And my blue sky. Alright. I got a raid. Let's go raid Trinky. Deltarune runner. Running chapter 4. Chapter 4 sweep, currently doing all recruits glitchless. That's what they say. Alright, anyways. I will see you guys later. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I appreciate you guys for taking me for this long stream, but you know. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.